Here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hi there. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. First chatter. I like it. I'm back. Uh, let's see. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? We're gonna do some more missions today. I was gonna do some comps, but really couldn't find anything I wanted to do. So we're gonna do Anschütz missions. Pretty much from the beginning. Actually, I did the first one somewhere. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I already did the first one. That one's done. Harvest a mule deer with a heart or lung shot with a 308. There you go. My long weekend is starting off great. That's nice. Good. Long weekend. Those are good. I like it. So we're going to go to Timber Gold. You know what's weird is I was looking at my YouTube VOD from yesterday, uh, and I have it so it's 2K, but when I went in there, it wasn't 2K. It could be just a glitch or something, but the one from yesterday, the Proud Stag one. Let me look at it again, see if it's right. Yeah, it's not 2K. That's weird. Why didn't it? Is it 2K right now? Live? It is. Wow, that's weird. It didn't record in 2K yesterday. I wonder why. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but definitely is right now. Good. I was kind of wondering what's going on. Anyway. All right. Well, um, Cal got 2 homers yesterday. He's at 60 homers. And also the Mariners won the American League West Division yesterday. How about that, huh? He sure did. Pretty exciting. The last time they won the Western Division was 2001. 24 years. That's the last time they won the division. Unbelievable. What about some winter map? Just depends on the missions. Let's see. Let's take a look in the wiki. Blacktail, whitetail, red deer, elk, moose. There you go. We can do that one on white rhyme. Wild boar, brown bear, and coyote. So the moose one we can do on white rhyme. That's going to be a little while. Kind of hoping that the Halloween event is going to be on white rhyme again. I liked it. We'll see. But my guess would the answer would be yes. Well, that's a guess. I don't know for a fact. Matter of fact, yesterday was Wednesday. How long would that be till Halloween event? The 24th. About a month. Yeah. Give or take. Can't wait. I'm excited. Let's do it. Actually, the 60 home runs that Cal's got, you can see over on the left there. He tied Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth hit 60 home runs and way back in the 20s in the American League. So he actually tied Babe Ruth most home runs in a season in the American League. Yep. It's amazing. And the one of them he hit last night was in the upper deck up in in Seattle. Way up there. He destroyed the ball. Wasn't no cheap homer. All right, Anschütz. 308. We don't have this baseball, you mean? You sure? Well, it must be some kind of baseball. The only other country that has is in the Major League Baseball is Canada. Toronto Blue Jays. It used to be the other team was Montreal Expos. It's not popular. I'm sure football is, though, right? South Korea, too. Yeah. I think this is the 308. I actually had the wrong gun on the thumbnail, on the YouTube thumbnail. I put a different gun. I had the wrong one. Actually, no, there is. I put the 1780 on the screen, on the thumbnail. We will be using that, by the way. All right. I should be using the recurve because I'm trying to level up on it. I've already maxed out on the snake bite. Yeah. Leveling up on weapons is important. Although I never really thought about it when I first started playing. I just was into playing, but leveling up skills and everything, it definitely makes a difference. As you saw yesterday when I was trying to shoot that sambar standing up. Yeah, a lot of wobble. Okay. No, I don't gamble. No. I'm not a gambler. I don't have money anyway, even if I wanted to. All right. I think that's good enough. The next mission is Blacktail. So, heart or lung shot. Could be pretty easy. Hang on a second. Yeah, an important message. All right. Mole Cop, how you doing? It's going good. Another new day, a new hunt. Yep. Probably taking my air conditioner down soon. I don't think it's going to get, I don't need it hooked up anymore. I don't think it's going to get like hot anymore. Well, actually, 70s. Yeah. Still going to be during the day. It could be in the 70s, but that's not hot enough to have to turn an air conditioner on. I mean, I got two computers in this room, my game computer and my stream computer, and they do produce heat. So I don't know. Probably won't need to use it, but I'll keep it hooked up for another week just in case, because I can't stream. Uh, I have to have a cool room because it gets pretty warm in here. And the computers need cool air. Yo, it's your birthday. I'm 33 years old today. Hey, happy birthday. Um, right on.
Happy birthday!
There you go. No, it's not my birthday. Your work. Speaking of birthdays, on Twitch, I have a birthday channel part reward if anybody's interested in doing it. It doesn't reveal what year you were born, so it doesn't say how old you are. But what you can do in that channel part reward is you put in the month you were born, let's say September, and the day, let's say September 25th, that's today. And then whenever your birthday comes up the next year, and you come into chat, in Twitch chat, and if you say something in chat, it will give you a happy birthday announcement, a nice one. And if I'm not streaming on your birthday, or you're not here on your birthday, it'll wait till the next time you come in, and it'll give you a nice birthday announcement. Yeah, it is. Nobody's done it yet, but I'm sure somebody will eventually. But it doesn't reveal the year you were born, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't want people to know how old I am. Well, it doesn't have a year. It's just month and day. So there you go. It's I usually just watch the VODs. Oh, do you? To help you relax. There you go. Sure, whatever you like to do. I don't think there's any mule deer here, so we're going to move on. Wolves. Female. So we're looking for, actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the mission on the screen. Let me do that so you know which mission I'm doing. Hang on a second. I have my chat blocked for a second because I'm on the website on my stream PC. Let's see. Missions. Okay. There we go. That's the mission I'm doing right now. Oh, that's your Shotgun Joe. Welcome. Well, Kimo Sabi, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think I've seen you on YouTube before. Awesome. Looking for, it could be a male or a female. It's a bear. We're still looking for that blonde male grizzly bear for the final grizzly bear mission. Haven't seen one. It's been quite a while. Actually, that's a pretty nice grizzly. Not a personal best. So any mule deer, male, female, it doesn't matter. As long as I get a lung shot or a heart shot. I am break action. Philippe, break action. Ah, I get you. Like a rifle. Or a shotgun? Is that a shotgun? Yeah, I get it. Should be plenty of mule deers on this map. 7mm. I was in this tree stand one day. This was quite a while ago. Sitting here, and I look over, and there's a albino mule deer buck walking down that hill right there. I couldn't believe it. Just bright white. Boy, that was a surprise. You gonna Kimosabi, are you gonna play the Halloween event next month? I don't know if I've already asked you that. Maybe. is uh is Twitch running okay? Let me check to make sure. Seems to be. I'm very tired of long playing time for events. Well, it's not gonna be a month. Like, oh, there we go. It's not gonna be a month like Summer Fiesta. It's gonna be about a week or so. I don't want to shoot this deer under the tree stand, so oh, there it is. I'll wait till she stops. I'm not going to shoot it from the tree stand either. Are you going to stop? Oh, there's a buck here. Maybe we'll wait for the buck. How about that? Little scallywag. Did I forget my scent eliminator? I did. I was almost going to play Sunken Land today, but I changed my mind. That competition that I did yesterday, the somber one, I'm in 4th place now. That didn't last. 2 other people actually got a better score than I did. That's okay. There's a wolf here. A wolf. I can hear him. Where is he? There he is. I still have yet to get I have an albino wolf, and that's it. Still haven't got a leucistic or a melanistic. I've harvested hundreds and hundreds, thousands of wolves, and I've never seen a melanistic nor leucistic. Rare. Nope. I think the mule deer ran away. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was a bad shot. I'm just trying to get him away so he doesn't spook the mule deer buck. Spine shot? It's okay. He just ran into that tree. Did you see that? Boom. That'll leave a mark. All right. Where did this mule deer go? I think he's gone. Damn it. I should have just shot the doe with the 308. Dang it. He might still be around. Excuse me. No, he was here. He was here. I should have just waited patiently. He would have shown up. Should be plenty of deer around here. But if there are any here, other ones, they're going to be spooked from this deer running. So it might be better off just going somewhere else, I suppose. Like that. There's another one here. Wow, he's close too. How am I going to do this? This is a bad area. Got to get a lung shot or a heart or both. Hey, Joe. Awesome. First chatter. got two of them. We don't need to have the spook timer on. Where's he at? Oh, you have a paw profile pic. I like that. Why is it not showing up in chat, though? It shows up on the screen. Oh. Where is this mule deer? What's he doing? Wait, he went past me. Huh. The heck? Wait a second. What's going on here? We got 3 deer. I'm surrounded by deer. I only need to get one. Not exactly the best position, but I think I got a long shot. There you go. That'll work. What the hell? There you go. We got it. We got him. Easy. Easy mission. That's number 267. Next, blacktail from afar. Harvest the blacktail using an 857 bolt action from a minimum of 100 meters. Okay. And then another one from a minimum of 120 meters in the same hunt. And lastly, 140 meters. Ooh, now we're getting a little bit of a challenge there. 3 blacktail in the same hunt. Wow. Well, I guess Whiteheart. Either that or Red Feather Falls. There's no blacktail in the South Island. Okay. Let's head over there. See, the thing about Red Feather Falls, there's a lot more open areas too there. Like out in the swampy areas, a little north of there, there's an open areas. But also on Whiteheart, we have Tower 6 area, a huge field. That might be a good spot. And like 11 o'clock. Yeah. We can try that. Can't really do this from the Golden Tree Stand. There's not enough room. Let me go ahead and update the mission on the screen. always go to the bottom of the page every time. I'll just put the third one, the 140. Actually, no, I'll just put the first one. Wow, that's a long line. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Tower 6. I'll have to go to the Golden Tree Stand. Actually, you know what? We're going to go to this tent right by the road, by the field there. But we'll start here. Loaded fast, really fast. All right, so we need the 857. I believe it's this gray wolf. Is that what it's called? No. Is that it? Yeah, this one. We don't really need the pistol, but we'll just leave it. We're actually, I'm thinking about bringing the urine spray. So actually what I need to do, I'm probably going to have to do the old urine spray trick, but the problem is I have to do these all in the same hunt. That's going to make it difficult. Once I shoot the gun, I mean, if it's it says a blacktail, so it can be a doe or a buck. If there's a group of them and they run away, I might have a chance to get a second shot. So look at it that way. Maybe we can bring some flags and mark off the distances. So let's bring 3 flags. This is actually going to be more involved than I thought. I think that's it, right? Got the eagle scope, that helps. What we could do, well, we might actually need to bring a tent. How many tents do we have on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got room for one more. What I'm thinking of doing is putting a tent right by this tower. Then set up the flags at 100 meters, another flag at 120, and another one at 140. And then uh, once the blacktail comes in, use urine spray, and then travel back to the tent, get up on the tower. It's it's an old trick. But we got to set it up though first. So, yeah. So I'm going to go to the gold tree stand first. Well, we got tracks here. Could be turkeys or something. What is it? Turkeys. All right. Would you say that big bear from Alaska is stronger than lions? That's a tough one. Now, when you say big bear, what do you mean? What kind of bear? Are you talking about polar bears? Grizzly bears? What kind of bear? I should probably say this loadout. If it's a polar bear would win. Polar bear is way bigger than a lion. Probably not as fast. Yeah, polar bears are huge animals. Polar bears are kind of slow. They're way bigger than a lion, so I would think a polar bear would win. Yeah, polar bears are bigger. I don't know if there's any Kodiak bears. So not really sure. I'd have to compare the sizes. Kodiak bears are huge also. I think they live up in Alaska somewhere, way up north. I don't know. Yeah, so a polar bear is uh they can weigh up to 1,500 pounds. And they're around 7 feet tall. If they stand up, well, so they're 7 feet long, up to 7 feet. That's huge. Grizzly bears. So polar bears are the largest bear species. Uh, and obviously grizzly bears are smaller than that. Grizzly bears, they weigh up to like, what did I say, 1,500 pounds for a polar bear? Grizzly is about 600, no, 900 max. But the polar bear is the king of bears, as far as I know, in North America anyway. I don't know about Europe or anything. Oh, there's definitely a difference. This is somebody. There's a picture here. I don't know if this is scale, but I believe that's a grizzly bear picture. There's a black bear and there's a polar bear. Look at the difference. There's a big difference. Black bear wouldn't have a chance. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be around a polar bear. That's bad. A lion. Why was I looking up other bears? I wasn't comparing a lion. Lions can weigh up to 550 pounds. They're about half the weight of, actually, I said 1,500. So that's, polar bears are 3 times bigger, heavier than a lion. They're faster, quicker. But I don't know. I'm going to guess a polar bear's going to win. Plus, they probably got bigger paws, bigger claws. Polar bears do. Yeah. Definitely polar bear. Grizzly bear, I mean, that would be harder to guess. Would a grizzly bear beat a lion? I don't know. Grizzly bears are comparative to lions. They're both big animals, and one's a what do you call it? They're different species. I don't know. That's a tough one. All right, let's go put this tent. Get this tent going. What is that? Oh, it's a turkey. Yeah, he already saw me. There could be a blacktail down there in the field somewhere, so we might be able to get the first shot off pretty quick. So there's a blacktail calling over there. So what we could do is lower her over here. Down here. I wish there was a way where I could move this thing. This ad thing. It's pretty much, you can't really move it. Well, actually, there's 2 parts to it. There's when the ad starts, up in the top left corner is the counter, and there's this. They're both in the same overlay. Technically, I could move the overlay, but just enough to get it off of my camera overlay. So any blacktails down here? And it's raining. Oh crap. Yep. Oh wow, look at this. This is perfect. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Is it going to take the first one? Usually the missions, it will, if it's, so it's 100, 120, and 140. I think it's just going to take the first one. It won't take it, like if it's over 140. I don't think it works that way. So I want to get to the tower, actually. I don't think this mule deer, he might have heard my call, but let's get to the tower first. Yeah, so if I go to the overlay for the, oh, it just disappeared. Damn it. So now you got three things. You got the thing in the top left corner, the add 1 of 6. You got the yellow line below me, and then you got that little ad will start in 60 seconds. Those, all three of those are on the same overlay. So I can't move. It'll move the yellow line down here. See what I'm saying? I can't do it. I mean, I can, but it'll look like crap. So I really can't. It has to be something that Nutty made that. It would have to be something that it would allow me to put it, put those in different spots on the screen. That ad will start in 60-second thing. It won't let me move it. So I asked, I think I asked him about it. Can you make it so we can move it around? He hasn't done it. So. Would be nice. Let's see, how far is he? I can't even see him. Oh, about 140 something? He stopped.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's one. That was over 100 meters, so it'll count for the first part, 100 meters. We still got to get 2 more, 120 and 140. So, problem is, we either have to go somewhere else, or we just have to wait. Yeah, it is. It's pretty a loud gun, and it's pretty powerful. It's not one of my go-to guns, but it's actually kind of nice looking, nice and clean. All right. Look how close you can get this tent. Most places you can't even put a tent anywhere near a tree, and you certainly can't put it near a tower, but for some reason the reserve towers you can, which is kind of interesting. It's the old Mauser, is it? I hardly ever use it. This gun here? Really? It'd be kind of cool if they had just the old, an old style of it, skin. So the one after this is whitetail, with the same weapon, this weapon, without a scope. Harvest the whitetail with that gun 2 times in the same hunt, and it says a whitetail, doesn't say a male, so there you go. The Mauser K98. Oh, okay. I got you. That's a different one. Then you got the 9.3 Anschütz. You have the 9362. Yeah. And then you got the, then you have the 308 Anschütz. There's several Anschütz weapons. K98, I forgot about that one. That's not an Anschütz though, right? What's the K stand for? Where's the bullet mark? Oh, did I shoot him from the front? I think I did. $115 meters. Well, that's not a good sign. This happened, was it yesterday? The other day I harvested a bear and it didn't register. Well, not again. It better count. Thank goodness it did. There's one, 100 meters. Two more, 120 and 140. So what we can do, the problem here is how long is it going to take, Kurtz? How long is it going to take for a blacktail to show up here again after hearing a loud weapon? So 120 is there. What was the digging sound? Oh, spook timer. Longer barrel version. There we go. And then a 140. Hey, oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Anyway,
Tomorrow? You don't have it in there yet?
well, actually,
Let's see. 140. Oops. There we go. I'm wrong. The K is for carbine. Is it carbine spelled with a C? Kurtz. So obviously it's not English, right? Anschütz. Yeah. I actually would rather be somewhere in the middle because that's probably good enough. Sometimes the animals don't go exactly where the urine spray is. So that'll do. That'll do. Now we just got to wait till we get a call. Actually, I can't travel. I have to wait 16 minutes to travel. So these kind of missions would be perfect for 2 people. If you can do it. Usually you can. This way you don't have to do a traveling thing. You just have somebody, they could have a tree stand over there, or they could just spray and then just walk in the woods, walk away from the animal. But for me to walk from here all the way back to the tower, that's not going to work. There's no way. If it was in the same hunt, I could just restart the game and just, you know what I mean? But we can't do that in this mission. So couldn't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Let's see if we get a call. Might be from over there, maybe.
Just
Right.
Right. It's gotta have patience on this mission. Now, you could have alternate. You could have another place to go while this place is kind of cooling down from being spooked. That's another way to do it. Maybe up here's a good spot. It's kind of, this road area is got a nice open, long area. You could set up a second trap up here. And once you get that one done, you can travel back down here and maybe get another one. So, could do that. Other than that, you could also do South Lake Road. There's a this way north of that. There's a big open area there where the lake is. You could also do one there. There's, you know, a few places you can go that are open. There was a doe up there, but I'm sure she's long gone by now. There once was a doe. How far is it to this tree stand? Hmm, 155. That's a lot closer. Or is it? No, this is closer. Actually, if, let's say, the animal is coming from that direction, I can't travel. I could just go back that way. Once I put the spray down, just walk this way, and then just go up on the road. Lay prone in the road right there. That would work. Yeah. How far is that again? Well, to the tree stand, it's about 156. Yeah, I think that would work. Did you ever see that movie? Let's see, it was on, I think it's on Amazon Prime. It's about the guy who invented the AK-47. The Russian guy. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called AK something. Have you seen that movie? Something like that. I watched it. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not a, you know, great movie, but look it up. It's called where is it? AK-47 Kalashnikov. The guy who invented the AK-47 during World War II, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got almost 5 stars. So pretty smart guy, actually. AK-47. If you like that kind of stuff, you'd probably like it. Spook time has been long past. There should have been something by now. Nothing? Get pretty close to travel, so I can travel back to the tower if I need to soon. Hopefully, it'll be ready before the blacktail gets here. I'm just gonna keep calling, spamming. Yeah, so I have a tablet. I'm sure you already know. I use a tablet for my soundboard. Uh, Originally, I just had it's basically using the browser, and I have access to my soundboard. Looks like this. It's my tablet, and I just press any button. It's touch screen. Hang on. All right. Look at this. Just past the tree stand. Who's Davey? Just past here. How far is that? It's actually out of range. Oh crap. It's too far. It's 250. I gotta get closer. I don't know which way he's going, but he's definitely out of calling range. That's not good. I gotta get him to come this way. It's a little better. Let's see if he calls back, and then we can tell which way he's going. No call. There's a coyote. Hmm. Hmm. He's not responding. Doesn't mean he's not coming in, but he's not calling back. Well, I think I'm going to head back to the flag. Maybe another blacktail will show up. Yeah, he's too far. Kind of funny that I could hear him calling at 250 meters, and the hunter mate picked it up, but my caller doesn't have that range. It's 225 or 220, something like that. Yeah. So can I travel? 3 minutes. This might work out. Any blacktail will do. Doesn't matter. What was that? Oh, elk. Nothing. Just gotta have patience. Oh, I forgot to edit that short that I recorded on that piebald summer deer yesterday. I have to edit that and upload it to YouTube. I'll do that tonight. I forgot about that. The only problem with it is somebody came in and did a follow on my Twitch channel yesterday, and it was a bot or somebody running a bot that was trying to do self-promotion, and so the screen chat, what you see on the screen, Nutty made that, and when someone comes in as a first chatter or first time chatter, they just follow on Twitch. It shows this big highlighted thing, and I don't even think that's optional. I don't see anything wrong with it, but if someone's got a bot, you can't take it off the screen while it's running. You could block a message in chat, or you can ban somebody or something like that. Well, once that message comes up on the screen, that's it. So in that short that I recorded, that came up on the screen. So So I have to edit that out or something. Actually, no, it won't show up on this short. That's right. It's on the left side of the screen. You won't see it. So there you go. Problem solved. Well, this is weird. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Come on, let's go. I think I've waited long enough. I should be able to travel back to the tower. Yep, it's all ready to go. And we got to get another one. We still have to get a third one. So maybe I should have had an alternate location. I mean, we could still do that. I'm not going to set up a flag or anything. I'm just going to maybe go up north or back down here. Don't really want to go up here. There's too many woods. 140 meters minimum. That's going to be tough. So it's either going to be up here or down here by the South Lake Road. Or just wait here until another one shows up. Yeah, they're probably... There we go. Finally. Jeez. It's the same one. Look at that. It's the same one. No way. So he's about 218 meters. Just barely within calling range. Let's get a little closer to make sure. Should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. He's about right there, about almost 200. I just want to make sure he can actually hear me. So he's just beyond, on the other side of the road, right around here or so. Let's see if he comes over. Should. So patience paid off, I think. Where you at, buddy? Nothing? What's going on here? Could he be stuck, maybe? Wonder. Am I going to be able to see this deer from the tower? I didn't think about that. It's downhill here. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Well, it's taking a long time. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's going on here? Why is this deer not coming over? Is he stuck? Is he sleeping? I mean, there's got to be more blacktails here somewhere, right? I don't know. Well, I think I'm going to head back to the tower. I don't want to, though. I don't want to be a cowboy.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Okay. Thank you for that information. This is ridiculous. Actually, that mission is already done. Doing this one now. Pretty much the same thing. That is way too big. Maybe we could shorten that up a little bit. Let's see. They have to be the same hunt, of course. That's a little better. There we go. 120 meters. I'm heading back. I'm tired of waiting. Watch, as soon as I walk away, there'll be a call. Guaranteed. Oh, I thought that was a blacktail. Hi, how's it going? Hi. They're everywhere. Go away. I don't know, guys. Weird. That didn't work out, did it? Kind of backfired. Well, I think we're going to try another spot because this one just pretty much ain't happening. Oh, God. Well, you know what? She's actually facing the right way. Oh, my God, Dwayne, you scared the hell out of me. Somebody's standing behind me. Now look over and I'm like, where are you going to see somebody standing? Scared. I told him to flick the light on and off when he comes in. Then I'll know he's here. I don't like being spooked like that. Well, this is good. So this doe is walking away. That's good. So we're talking 120 minimum. As long as it's over 120 or 119, we're good to go. Just keep walking. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. And we're good to go. Finally. If I waited there 5 minutes, I could have. I didn't know she was up there. I wait another 5 minutes, and she noticed that she hasn't called. So I had no idea she was up here. All right, well, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding. She turned around. Oh. No way. All right, I've had enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
That was weird. That'll work. Yeah, that was a messy way to get it. But hey, you know what? It worked. That's what matters. We need one more at 140 minimum. That'll do. You know what, though? I haven't used the travel. So I can still use it and go back to this tower. That's a plus. We don't have to wait 30 minutes. Messy, messy, messy. Busy, busy, busy. Gotta go pick up that 120 flag. We don't need that. Yo, Scorpio Gaming, what's up? What's happening? This flag on the way over. So we need one more blacktail at a minimum 140 meters. I missed the first two shots. 170 meters. Wow. Yep. That's well over 120. Boom.
Kill confirmed.
Yep, exactly. That's it. We need one more. Yeah, this would have been a good one to do with an alternate location. Minimum 140. Yeah, because with with a high-powered rifle, animals are. It's going to take a while for them to come back, or even to wander around here. As you saw, it's been almost 70 minutes in this mission. That's quite a while. So now, what we could do, we'd have to use a travel, of course. We can't drive the vehicle because I have comps running, which actually I should have turned them on. But I could have started up here and just drove a little bit, maybe to about here. There's a huge opening here. Doesn't guarantee there's going to be a blacktail there, but at least something. Or maybe even better, south of Lake Road. That might be a better idea. Maybe I'll do that. And then we can always come back here after things cool down. Well, it's almost, swim time's almost over, but I don't know. that male, that buck that was over there, he never came over. Yeah. I don't know why. Either he fell asleep or he got stuck. He was just past, he's about right about there. Before that, he was back here and he called. So he barely moved. So I don't know what happened. That was weird. Why is there a 10 here? Oh. How far is it to... So that's not far enough. Yeah, that's got to be 140 or more. So. Spook time's over. Could you get... Be lucky. Actually, I think I'm going to go down South Lake Road. Probably be a good time. There might be whitetail down here, but sometimes there's blacktail. Yeah, let's look around before I call. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. Maybe I should have stayed in the other spot. We can always, I think you can jump off the cliff behind me and travel. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. See nothing. So that mission on the screen is already completed. So we got the third one. Actually, you know what? We could just change it. Just edit it to 140. Virtually the same thing. There you go. No. That's not what I want. What's with the fog? There's nothing here. Okay. Oh no. Santa just took on definitely a deer or an elk. I got spotted. What a shame. Probably standing there looking at me, walking. Whitetail. Of course. Of course it's a whitetail. I don't feel so bad now. There's a blacktail right there. See him? Ooh. How far is that? It's pretty far, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got our blacktail. Yep. See him? He's well over 200 meters. We got him. Gotta be careful, don't want to get spotted. They usually can't see you over like 150 meters under over. There he is. So we're talking about 210. I mean, I'm just talking about your in general. There's possibility a high-end animal could see you walking high 100s. I don't know. It's coming right towards us. Oh crap, we're too close. Damn it. No. Damn it. Crap. Do you ever stop, dude? God, I had it. Damn it. What a shame. Well, the only other option is to shoot him when he's taken off, but that's going to be pretty hard to do. 140 meters is like way up there. I don't think there's anything I could do. Maybe he'll turn around. I don't know. Yeah, so if we go like 150 meters, that's about right there. Should I try it? A tough shot, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see if we can spook him by doing this. Oh boy. I think I missed. The old hop thing. Well, that really ended up bad, didn't it? I thought I had plenty of time to get in position. But he was heading right towards me, and he just kept going. Now there's a nice spot right there. Do you think that blacktail might actually go by the water? It could. possible. Wish I had a tripod. That whitetail's just standing there. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's move on. Let's see if there's any blood here. Probably didn't hit him. It's hard shooting him also when he's bouncing like that. Oink, 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 oink. I thought he was going to go straight. He actually was veering left. Also. Let's see. He took off about here. Yep. Then he did his little bouncing. Thing. And then I shot at him about right here. And I missed. Of course I did. Because it was guaranteed he's over there by the water. Doing something with Jace. How you doing? Yep, I missed. Pretty much already knew that. Good. So where is he? Where'd he go? Right now he's just standing around, spooked. Might be able to get a shot from the beach, possibly. There he is, right there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He shouldn't be spooked anymore. Let's see which way he goes. Of course, I could have paused the game, so it's a little delayed. Which way is he going to go? I would actually... He's probably going to come back inland, which is not good. I would prefer if he would just go down there. That would be nice. Or even down here, but usually they come back inland. Hey, dude, you're good. You're not spooked. Let's go. I mean, how far is it down here? It's too far. Too far to go to take a shot at him. By the time I got there, he would be gone. So, let's just see what happens. Let's see where he goes. Tail waving. Yep. But he shouldn't be spooked anymore, so I don't really know why it's taking so long. It's gonna go take a break, but... Okay, so now he's done. And which way is he going to go? Okay, so he's going to go that way. I like it. This might work in my favor. Remember, it's got to be at least 140 meters with the 857. Can't even see him. Crap, he sees me. Damn it. He went back inland, as I thought. He's staring at me. Smart little feller. Take a picture of the last one, though. All right, just one. There you go. Go about your business. Well, so he's going. Well, where is he going? It's going south. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's. God, this water is so freaking loud. There's lots of blacktail in this map. I don't have to like track this guy for an hour. I was hoping he's gonna go like down there. I could take a shot at him, but yeah, he's going back up this way. Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. I think I'm gonna go back to Tower 6. By the time I come back, I'll have free travel. All right? So I will be back. Let's keep that kind of low so it's not too annoying. And I'll be back.
here we go.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Hey, Micro. How you doing? So, did I miss anything?
And here we go.
Yeah. Some bird. Right. I think I'm going to head back to Tower 6. Trying to finish this mission. This blacktail mission. I got 2 of them done. Blacktail from afar. I got the first 2 done. Need to get the last one, this 3rd one done. And then we're going to head over. Then we're going to do, what's the other one? What's the next one? Whitetail. Yep. See if there's any blacktails here. Looks like even after 10,000 times, you still enjoy the game. Don't you want to support? Don't you want to support the critters financially somehow? Oh, I have, believe me. Many times over. Big time. Oh yeah. I've spent a lot of money on this game. Not anymore though. Pretty much. I gave him plenty of money. Hours. You said financially. What do you mean? You said, don't you want to support the creators financially? I have. I've spent real money on this game years ago. Oh, yeah. Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that that's what you mean. You can actually look up how much you spent in this game. Yeah. I don't even remember what it is. Probably like a couple thousand total. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked. Maybe I don't want to know, but I'm not regretting it. I got accumulated a lot of stuff over the years, weapons mainly. Oh yeah. A lot of it was, some of it was also with licenses every year, bundles, stuff like that. Kind of hoping that there's going to be a blacktail coming out here somewhere. That's what I'm hoping for. Anything, a doe, buck, doesn't matter. And I can't restart. I have to do it in the same hunt. So I'm kind of stuck, actually. Yep. Kind of stuck. Let's see, where else could I go on foot? There's another field. Down here. There's also down here. I've already been there, though. I did check the lake area. There was nothing there. There was a elk, some turkeys, a whitetail. That's it. Yeah, no blacktails. So I'm thinking of walking down that way and then go south down here. There's nothing here. So, yep, that's too bad. Start hoofing it. We'll find one. Another thing I could do too is if I go on the road, and I come across a blacktail, I could use the spray on the road and just move back, stay on the road, lay prone, and shoot him. The road, it's open, so I'd use the road to my advantage. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Sometimes they don't even call, you know? Especially bucks. see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Usually there's blacktail all over this place. So the whitetail one is, got to get 2 whitetails with the same weapon that I got without a scope. It's not that hard. No range, male or female. Matter of fact, I could do that on Loggers Point if I want to. I think I will. So we're going to go to Loggers Point next. Okay. There we go. There we go. $200 approximately. Okay. Damn it. We're not far enough. We got to get like 150 meters from that road to get this to work. We can't travel. You know what? Crap. Say that's far enough. How far is he? He's plenty, he's close enough. Where's my urine spray overlay? I don't want to get spotted. There's 2 of them. Yep, it's a group. Yep. Oh, there it is. Why is it? That's weird. Disappeared. I don't get that. Something screwed up. seen him yet. That's good. All right. So far, so good. Still don't see him. Okay. That's weird. Ah. There he is. There's one. There should be two at least. Awesome. We don't need two though. I mean, we could shoot him right there if we wanted to. As long as he's over 139 meters. We'll shoot him the next time he stops. How about that? I'm not going to wait. He just called when I shot him. And there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We're done. It should do it. I don't know why that's coming up. Why is that coming up? How did that get screwed up? It didn't toggle correctly. Yeah, why is it still on the screen? What? Hang on. I don't know. I just turned it off. That's weird. I think it's because it didn't get enabled from the first time, and then when I tried to do it again, it actually, yeah, the toggling thing got screwed up. That's all right. go get them. And then we'll head over to Loggers Point. Oh my God, how long did this take? 2 hours. No. More than 2 hours. About 2.5 hours to get this, to finish this mission. Yep. It's a long time. But good old trusty Tower 6 area is pretty good, or it can be good, but pretty slow today, actually. We got to go grab that tent, by the way, over by the tower there, and then we're out of here. Yes. 156 meters. Boom. Got him. That is mission number 268. Next. Whitetail up close. Harvest a whitetail using an 857. Same weapon without a scope. Twice in the same hunt. That's easy. I could do that. No problem. Let's go grab this tent and we're out of here. Did I get the, yeah, I got all the flags. Yes. By the way, I fixed the random animal sounds. So now it doesn't say wolf.mp3. What's wrong with my mouse? It's skipping. Yeah, I fixed it last night. So if you play a random, where is it? Yeah, no, that's screen effects. Random animal sound. Random animal sound, elk. There you go. Fixed. You won't show the file extension or anything, just the animal name. Why no Halloween sounds? Not till October. Then I'll enable it. Soon. Soon. There we go. We're done. And we are out of here. Let me go ahead and update the mission on the screen. We'll just leave Whiteheart. It's fine. There we go. Let's do it. We don't really need the urine spray, but I'll put it in there anyway. Okay. Wait. Yes, the same weapon. I think that's it. I think we're good. Any whitetail, buck, doe, doesn't matter. Oh, no scope. That's right. I almost forgot. What's this like with no scope? It's crooked. What the heck is that monstrosity? Maybe I'll get lucky and there might be a whitetail here. Shoot it. And then we can go to Tower 1 and get the second one. We'll see. How do you make the zoom? It's a Windows feature. Windows key plus sign. And then Windows key escape to escape from it. I think this is called Windows Zoom, isn't it? Then you hit minus key, you can zoom out a little or zoom back in. Windows key plus or minus. I see it looks like a whitetail doe. Look at that. Yep, look at that. Yeah, baby. Right off the bat. Love it. And he's too far. We'll keep an eye on her, see if she comes towards us, then we'll lure her in. I'm not going to shoot without a scope from that distance. There's no way. It's kind of facing towards me. Good. It's coming right towards us. Perfect. I like it. Anything else? Look at this. Opportunity knocks. Should be within calling range, I believe. Where'd she go? Yep, 170 meters. Now she'll be lured in. There's no range, so the closer the better. I mean, if you're talking like 100 meters without a scope, it's about right there. Could do it, sure. Look how tiny that I mean, look how tiny that is. You can barely see it. I'll do 100. I could do 100 meters. Sure. Unless there's something closer. I don't see anything. There's two of them? Or is that the same one? That's a different one. Oh yeah, there's another one. Look at right there. Not gonna be able to get both probably. Here, sweet.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. This one's stuck, I think. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, she's not stuck. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that one. It's going to take off. Probably won't get a shot. Unless I just want to wait until they get really close. And then the second one, I used to have a chance to hit it when it's taken off. Maybe I could do that. After this one is red deer. Harvest a red deer weighing at least 190 kilograms with a 9.362 Anschütz. And then harvest another one. Doesn't say in the same hunt though. Yeah. I don't know. What's the max weight on a female red deer? Anybody know? You know, I might just wait till they get closer and then try for the second one. What do you think? So where's the other one? Right there. There's one. And there's two. We might be able to do this. I like the red mark on the iron sight. I do like that. It's a tiny target for me. All right.
And here we go.
A little closer. Another one. 3 of them now. Wow. Oh, that's a mule deer. Never mind. So that one's going to run towards that stuff. So I might shoot that one first and then shoot this one second. Maybe. A little closer. Okay, here we go. Too low. Pretty sure I hit her. Yeah, she's hurt. And wait for it. She's gonna be dead. Definitely hit her. Where'd she go? Out of render range? There she is, right there. All right. Well, that worked out good. Now I don't have to go to Tower 1. The Golden Tower. I don't think that's a leg shot. But she's not limping. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dead. Dead and dead. Let's do it. Let's get him. How do we get out of here? Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Very well. And quick. 13 minutes. Nice. Not a hard mission, really. Boom. Yeah, I'll turn on the Halloween sounds on October 1st. Or whenever. October 1st is a Wednesday, so I will be streaming on that day. So I'll turn it on. I'm also going to play some Monstrum next month before the Halloween event. One of my favorites. Intestines. Only hit it once at 134 meters. Boom. Done. And done. Mission number 269. Next, as I mentioned, chunky red deer. Harvest the red deer weighing at least 190 kilograms with a 9.362 twice, not in the same hunt necessarily. So we're going to go to Belle de Bois. We're done here. That was easy. Is it the same outfit? I can't remember. Hmm. Let me update the screen mission. Chunky red deer. Why is the mouse not working? Let's get some kind of interference. Actually, I'm going to put 2 times at the beginning. There we go. 9362. What the heck? That was weird. All right, let's see. Use a recurve. I think that's it. Oh, at least 190. So I think, let's see. What's the max weight on a female? Why is there no... When I type weights, it says it can't find it. Red deer, 170. So it has to be a male because a female only weighs up to 170. So there it is. There. Get a call back here. Nope. There we go. Nice. A lot of wind. Oh, a female. So now we got two. Oh, that's right. It has to be a male. At least 190 kilograms. Where's he at? Don't see him. Should have got my yellow glasses. Where is he? That's weird. There's a cow. It's not going to help. There's a 170 to 185. Here we go. The game is trolling me. Yep. So that's the way it's going to be, huh? Okay. I accept your challenge, sir. I want to know is where's the one that's over here? Is he sleeping? Or is he stuck? Where is he? He called from over here and never saw him. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the female. Nope, that's the male. Look at the max weight estimate. 190? No. Why? Why does it do this to me? It's torture. Torture, I tell you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't really need the right the scope. So, boy, it's been a long time since I used this gun. And this used to be my go-to weapon. I used this for a long time. This one is also crooked. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Holy moly, look at all the cows. Wait. Where did you come from? Oh my god, that's a nice one. What the heck? I didn't even see him. Holy moly. That was just came out of nowhere. That's guaranteed right there. All right. I like it. What, 204? That'll count with a 240 score. Boom. We need one more. Not in the same hunt. We can restart if we want to. I might just do that to save time. The next mission after this one is a Roosevelt elk. Harvest a Roosevelt elk weighing at least 400 kilograms. Same weapon. 2 times. Not in the same hunt necessarily. 400. 400. So once again, it has to be a male, and the maximum weight on the male is 500. So this one has to be at least 400. All right, fair enough. I accept your challenge, sir. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's, instead of restarting, can I cross here? Which I can't. What is going on with this? I can't even cross. What the hell? I want to get stuck in there. Yeah, well, let me cross there. Don't get stuck. All right. Yeah, I should have grabbed the yellow glasses. Too late. Gotta go another spot. The Evil Grin. What is that all about? I don't care about that. All right. I'm the king of the world. And it's hard to see. I can't see anything. I regret nothing. Just stop. Wink. Let's go over here. Okay, that's promising. Dead ahead. $205 to $220. Yes, baby. We're done. Love it. Absolutely. There he is. That'll do. Another one. No, is that the same one? Wait, oh, there's two of them. Wow. 195 to 225. They're not identical, but this one's better. Minimum 205 weight and minimum 205. So either one will work. But I kind of like this one better. That one. As long as this one doesn't get spooked, because they can spook. I had that happen here. Deer walking up like this, and he looks right up at me and took off. Yep. So it can happen. Another stag and a fox. Little buddy right there. All you see is just a silhouette of them. All right, let's get this done. Get a twofer. There we go. We're done. $216. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. So next we're going to, what the heck? So we're going to do Roosevelt elk next. Where are we going to do that one? That could be a problem. $217. All right, we're done. Mission number 270. Big boned Roosevelt elk, if I could say it right. So we got to get two that are 400 kilograms or more. Where are we going to do it? It's either going to be White Heart or Red Feather Falls. I'm going to go with White Heart first. We'll try that first and see what happens. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt. We're going to do 11 o'clock, and we're going to go, we're going to start here, and then we're going to go up to this road here. Okay. This one is with the same weapon, by the way. 9362. I'm getting hungry. Me hungry. Wrong weapon. Okay. It's 11 a.m., right? Hey, you. It's awfully quiet here. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back. No, I'm not. Just about to leave and I get an elk ball. I don't believe it. Wow. Amazing. Unbelievable. Give me a 400 plus. No, why? Look at the max weight estimate. 400. What is this? Why? That's not a coincidence. It is not. It can't be. There's no way. Unbelievable. You guys see this? Another bull there. $380. Nope. Another one. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Got a little faith. 400 to 440. That'll count. Another one? Nope. Oh, wait. 390 to 420? Maybe. Wow, there's a lot of elk here. Holy cow. Holy cow. So, we want this one first. And then maybe this one. There. Right there. Maybe that one. 390 to 420. You gotta use this weapon. Let's go. And we're probably going to have to track the other one down. Because he's going to be gone. Just remember the range. What is it? $390 to $420. I think that's the only other one that I could finish the mission with. Right there. Let's track them down. Can't shoot him from there. I could jump down, but somebody's stuck. Okay. How did this one survive that shot? Jeez. Blood. I think he's dead. there. All right, there's one. $85. That's all it scored, but it was a 416 weight. That counts. Yep. Now we got to go track the other one down. So, what was it? 390. $390 to $420. Hopefully it's 400 plus. 400 or better. I hope. He's right in the road. Someone's home. I believe it's one of these tracks here. This one? Nope. It's gotta be this one. Nope. 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 Maybe this one? Yep. There it is. So. Where's the flame track? I think that's as far as he went. So it must be this way. Maybe that one right there. There it is. Flame. Right this way. All right, the game is afoot. There's two minutes left, approximately, in spook time. Shouldn't be too hard. Is that him? Right there? Nope. That's not him. He didn't go very far, did he? He went up there, didn't he? Well, oh, he went to the right on the road. He did. So he's going to be standing around here somewhere. Where? Hopefully his weight didn't change. The one I saw down below. Hopefully that's not the same one. Spook time is over. You can go now. Just keep moving. Where is he? Where does track go? That's weird. There's no track. I wonder if he went down there. That's not him. It's the one I saw earlier. Nope. That's not him. I'm not really sure where he is. There's his track. That's the last known track right there. And then it just disappeared. So my hunch is that he went down there. Aha! He stopped running from this point. Is that him right there? No. Well, this is a problem. Nope. What the hell, man? Let's do it that way. Just about every other elk is here except for the one I need. that way. Well, oh, there he is. Duh, he's right there. He was right there and didn't even see him. $400 or more. One shot. Yes, 401. Barely. Barely. And I mean barely. Boom. We're done. We're here. Mission number 7 coming up. Mighty Moose. So we're going to Whiterime. Harvest a moose with at least 16 points with a 308. Wait. 308, 857, or 9362. Oh, so it's giving me a choice. I like it. Definitely not using a 308. Probably. What does the 857 look like? I'll have to take a look. We're out of here. Whiterime, here we come. Missions aren't too hard, except for the ones that are in the same hunt. Those are kind of a pain. Otherwise, they're not really that hard. Mighty Moose. All right. So let's see. What does the 857 look like? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna go with this. You know, I thought that Roosevelt elk one was going to take longer, but 11 o'clock over by that field at Tower 6 is really good. It's a good spot. So if you're looking for elk, that's where you go, and that's the time you go there, 11 a.m. It works. And it's not a coincidence. It works just about every time I try it. We don't need that. We don't need that. I think we're good. I should probably bring more first aid just in case. It's got to be at least 16 points. Oh boy. Ooh, hello. That could be. Wow, that quick? You got to be kidding me. How many points we talking about here? That's got to be 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's got to be 16. For sure. Wow, that was quick. I just got here. 3 minutes. Unbelievable. It's got to be a record. It's coming over. Too easy. And let's see, after this one's going to be done quick. Wild boar galore. Harvest a wild boar with both tusks at least 4 inches in length with either the 308, 857, or 9362. 4 inches. Is that going to be hard? As a reference, a boar scoring 77 6T completed this mission. I don't know what, does anybody know what that means? And this is what it says on the, what is this? 77 6T? What is that? "776T." I don't know what that means. Oh, the T stands for tusk, so 776 must be the score. 770. Okay, I get it. That's got to be what it means. All right. Fair enough. Damn it, he's leaving. Get back here. Get your scrawny little butt back here. So 700. So if I see a male wild boar that's 700-ish score, it might count. Maybe. Or higher. Six, 7, 8, 9. I think it's like a 18-pointer, maybe. God, how many times do I have to shoot it? Jeez. He's dead. Oh my goodness. Let's go get him. Wow. Actually, let's go this way. Quiet. Mine. That's with flock sounds disabled. Disperse. Disperse. Jeez. That's annoying, that sound. Well, that was a quick one, huh? 8 minutes-ish. It's like the first moose I see. So no complaints here. I think I hit him probably 3 times. Four times. I hit him 4 times. Wow. That's one tough moose. Should count. Boom. It counted. I think it was like 18 points, maybe? Next. Wild boar. This is number 8 coming up. Wild boar galore. This guy used the same gun. Let's see how many points it was. Wait. $18. Wow, it's perfect. 9 on each side. Wait a minute. Yeah. 18 pointer. There you go. And there you go. We're out of here. That was quick, man. And I mean quick. Wow. I like it. Hirschfelden. Not my favorite animal, wild boar. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm like really hungry. I'm gonna go heat something up and then we'll start mission number 8. Right back. It's not really a break, but Still cooking some food. Yeah, I'm still cooking some food. It's not done yet. All right, wild boar. Ta-da. Wild boar galore. That's a long line. Is that going to cover up the chat? Nope. It's good. It's good. It's good. What is stream rewind? Yeah, what's that all about? Twitch stream rewind. Never miss a moment on Twitch. Pause, rewind, and catch up on your terms. Viewers can pause, rewind, and resume the stream. Really? Sort of like YouTube. Wow. For channels with VOD settings enabled, Stream Rewind is now automatically enabled for the channel subscribers and turbo viewers. Manage Stream Rewind at any point in stream settings. Oh, so you have to be a subscriber to do it? Shouldn't that be up to me? Interesting. Stream settings. Oh, I'll take a look at that. All right, hang on. All right. Yeah, I'd like to look at that rewind thing. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see. Is it actually working right now? See, it says it's in settings. Hang on a second. Where? Settings. Where would that be? Anybody know where it is? I'm not seeing it. Usually it'll have like a red thing glowing. It tells you it's a new feature, but I'm not seeing it. So there isn't a single Twitch Rewind setting. What? Did I read this wrong? Never miss a moment on Twitch. Pause, rewind, and catch up on your terms. Viewers can pause, rewind, and resume your stream. It's already on the VODs. So then it says manage stream rewind at any point in stream settings. I don't know what they're talking about. But if I just go on if I just go on there on my second my alt test account, what's it going to look like? Hey Chuck, how you doing? I was just looking at, there's supposed to be some kind of pause rewind feature on Twitch for viewers. I want to see if it's there. I don't see it. It's not there. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna need some food, so we're gonna need which weapon is it? I'm gonna use the 857. Yeah. It's gonna be a hard daily today to get 2,000 and the Muddy Girl. Both of the spot of intel. There you go. Nice. Good luck. Should be able to do that. Should be. Well, it's been a long season, and the Seattle Mariners clinched the West Division, American League West Division, last night. Plus, Cal got 2 homers, and now he tied the Bambino, Babe Ruth, most home runs in his season in the American League, 60. He tied it. Unbelievable. So the last time the Mariners actually clinched their division was in 2001, 24 years ago. Unbelievable. I hope they go all the way. They're the only team in baseball that's never been in the World Series. Yep. The only one. That would be great. But they're not there yet. Still work to be done. This is their opportunity. Something tells me this is not going to be easy. This might require a feeder. I hope I don't have to do that. You have to just get one, right? Yeah. One's enough. I'm gonna have to tomorrow, Friday. I'll have to stop streaming around 4 because I got stuff I got to do. So it's not going to be a 6-hour stream tomorrow. Something like that. Be less. Red antler. Red deer antler. Well, not liking this. Nothing. That's a crooked tree right there. Can I climb up this tree? It's not crooked enough. Boy. What the heck? Excuse me? What do you call it for the fallow deer? Why do I have a red deer called this? Which is it for the fallow deer? Is it this thing? It is. Let's see what this deer looks like. Not great. What's my... Oh, there's... Ooh, look at that one back there. Wow. That's a nice one. What's my personal best on the fallow deer? Nice. 130 to 200? That's it? You're kidding. That's going to be better than that. There's a lot of males there. Why is it not working? What? Maybe it's just fallow. Yeah. It says fallow deer, 186 on July 28th, 2022. 186. Okay. It could be a personal best. That's definitely, those are some nice antlers. So, it's a lot of males. Oh, there's a chocolate or whatever it's called. Well, all right, all right, all right. Hmm. I mean, do I want to shoot him with a rifle? Hmm. Okay. Got to beat 186. Well, I think that one looks better than the one I got in the lodge. Anybody want to guess the score? I'm going to say 190. Brain shot. That's it? You're kidding. 156, really? That's terrible. Jeez. What the heck, man? I don't know. How do you get 156 out of that? Really? That's a shame. Seems like it should have been more than that. Well, is it worth it? Was it worth the trouble? All right. I'm going to start over. I wasn't even close, I guess, on that follow deer. Not even close. All right, I'm done eating. I was hungry too. All right, let's move on. Last time I was here, there was a group of boars right there. Not this time. What? Okay. Where's all the wild boars? Sometimes hunting wild boars is a bore. I don't hear any music. Why is there no music? Oh, it's because I had it muted. That's why. On my headphones. All right. All righty then, sir. What's the deal? Oh, rats. There we go. All right, what do we got? It's a mail. 450 to 650. 530 to 720. That's quite a range. And that's a female. I don't think those are going to do it. That just won't do. It's the Three Stooges. So, yeah, that's the best one right there. Which one is the good one? That one. Get out of the way. So many shots in the tape. It actually got closer, I suppose.
Right.
Exactly. Pheasants, they don't seem to be phased at all from live weapons. You got the mission done? Congratulations. You got your Muddy Girl rifle?
We got one!
Yeah, that's a long-awaited one for sure. No doubt. Awesome. Where are the tracks? Why are there no tracks here? What? That's weird. I don't get it. There's not one hog track here. How is that possible? That's the one I shot, wasn't it? 520, 710? Isn't that the one I shot? You did? That's probably why then. I think that's the one I shot. He's still alive. Unbelievable. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice pheasant. <clears throat> 24 to 27. Make sure you shoot it in the air. Or it doesn't count as a personal best. Bullshit. Totally bogus. It's a personal best to me. I don't care what they say. The 29 pheasant I got. They're not considering it a personal best. We shot on the ground. Where'd he go? Now he's going that way? What the hell? And he went pretty far. Ooh, that's a different one. I want that one. Yes, please. That was a better score. I mean, I'll shoot the other one if I see him, but I'm going to go after this one. The other one was there. I don't know where he is. Somewhere over there. Hey, where'd you go? Oh man, he's leaving. Come on. Get back here. You. Get your butt back here. Swoop time is over. It was at 720, yeah. But he didn't. I hit him, shot him in the head. I missed the brain. Did you? Wow, that's nice. That's hard to find. Really. I think that's the one I shot in the head. Yep. Okay, but I want the other one. Might not have a choice here. He's left. He could come back. Well, I guess let's take care of this one now. Going anywhere, buddy. You're dead. Man, those things are hard to kill. Jeez. In the middle of his body, and he just takes off. Well, somehow I think this one is not going to be... It's not going to finish the mission. Maybe the other one will. That was a lung shot, and he took off. And a hard shot. Whoa. Yeah, the last shot was a hard shot. And a long shot. And that was on the run. Is it going to count? That's something else. Nope. Well, if I want this other one, I gotta get moving. Wait. It was over there? I thought it was over here. Let's see how many, let's see what size the, let's see what size his tusks were. .9 or something. .9, 2.8. They have to be 4. Not even close. 4 on each side. Four inches in length. Both tusks. Yeah. So both of these have to be 4, at least 4. Jeez, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky, find one, right? Got about a half hour left. Really? I mean, I'm sure there's one out there somewhere. Maybe not today. I don't know. I got the moose on the first, like within less than 5 minutes. The first moose finished the mission. So yeah, you never know, you know. Pretty sure I saw this boar go over that hill right there. Pretty sure. But he's still spooked for about another 3 minutes or so. Yeah, I forgot to check. Are there any bear missions in this one? Oh God, there is. I didn't even. Well, the good thing it's a brown bear. So yeah, the next mission is harvest a brown bear with a minimum of 180 meters with a 9.362. Luckily, I don't have to worry about having bait for that. I know where to find them. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. There should be a hog track around here. Grounded? Sounds familiar. Anybody remember what the weight on that hog was? I'm going to take a look. On the YouTube, bud. Yeah, I need to find out the weight so I can track the right one. I got to back up one. Yeah, there he is. $120 to one. What is that? I can't read it. 120 to 180. Wow, that's quite a range. Huh. $610 to $810. Okay. Where was that at? Yeah, he's pretty far, actually. I don't even know where that was. Somewhere over here. Oh, wait. Is that it? $120 to $180. That's him. Yep. Right there. He wasn't going that way. He's going this way. It's got to be it right here. Yep. That's the one. Turned. There he is. Son of a gun. Man, he is way ahead of me. Oh, he's coming back. Excellent. Excellent. Pretty sure that's him. Where is he? Going back the way he came. There he is. I see him. Good. Why is the weight different? Wait, 610 to 800. It changed. This is what it was before. 610 to 810. Weight 120 to 180. Now it changed. The score went down 10 points on the max, and the weight went down. No, damn it. That does not help me. This can't be a different one. It's the same one. Oh, it is a different one. Oh. It's not the same one. There's two of them. Wow. Okay, so where's the other one? The one I was tracking. Huh. Almost identical. Well, I'm going to shoot this one anyway. I don't know where the other one is. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So am I going to have to go through this again where I'm going to shoot him in the head and he's not going to die? Because if you do a shot head on, you're not going to get a double long shot. You have to go for the heart or the brain. Either one. I'd rather go for the brain. It's easier. So, those are pretty nice tusks there, actually. Could be the one. Could be the one. Let's do it.
And here we go.
You gonna stop? Yeah, you're gonna stop, all right. Permanently. I thought I was gonna miss because I was wobbling a little bit. Well, let's hope this is it. And if it is, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna be done. Please let it be the one. Let it be, let it be. Brain shot. That's not the mission. Nope. Didn't count. Yeah, it's got to be like 700 plus score, according to the Hunter Wiki. So where did the other one go? The other one's 120 to 180 weight. I don't know where he went. Let's see, what was the, let's see what kind of, how long were those tusks? Maybe 3 inches plus? This one was 100 points higher than the previous one. Yeah, there's a 3 there and a barely just under 3. Just not enough, man. Just not enough. Nope. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's circumference. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know where this other one is. No idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try it again tomorrow, maybe. So I could enable that bait for tomorrow. Could do that. What is the what's the bear one again? Harvest a brown bear with a minimum of 180 meters. Yeah, I don't need a barrel for that. It could be a male or female. And the last mission is harvest a coyote from a minimum of 80 meters. Geez, what's so hard about that? That's the final mission. I think this one should have been the final mission. Or the bear one. I have no idea where this other one is. I'd have to go back and track it and find the track. Yeah, because I don't want to have to do this one day. So why don't we just do that and let's see. Maybe we could go back and check, see where the track is. The other one was something. The other one was 610 to 810. Might have a chance. So if you go back where those tracks are on the Hunter mate. They're still there, even though I changed tracks. I think I know where he went. I think he actually went up that way. I don't think he went this way, where I was just at. I think he went over there. But I'm not sure. That's a female. You know? This is where. Is this where it was saw? That's it, right there. Wait. You went that way? It's an old track. This might not work. There's no way he went this way. Yeah, maybe it is. Fling. There you go. So he went up this way. About 20 minutes ago. Yep. So we'll go check this guy out, and then we're going to be done for tonight. He likes the hills, doesn't he? The hills have eyes. Yeah, if I don't get him, I will fill a bait thing to, after on this one here. I do have a tree stand now. Then we can just pick up the best one out of the group. And hopefully that'll do it. Is that him? No, that's a rock. Idiot. It's not exactly a fresh track. Why are these tracks so close together? Turned around? Why would you do that? Maybe because I called. Where's his track? It's not here. It's probably up here. Nope. That's weird. This can't be right. Tracking can be a pain sometimes, you know? Yeah, he didn't come up here. This is not, it's wrong. Look at those tracks though. It's almost a circle. You see it? Yeah. Complete circle. Or half a circle. More than half a circle. I think he went down here. Let's see if I'm right. No track. Well, if he called back, that would help. Nope. Well, it's possible he could have just turned around, I suppose. But there's no track here. There's the last track right there, and he turned that way. So, that's what it shows. Actually, he went this way. But I already checked there. There's no track there. Looks like he turned around. Let's find out. Not seeing it. Oh, we did turn around. No, this could be a previous track. Wow. No. No way. Another circle? No way. can't be. There's trucks everywhere. Well, I'm going to have to bag it here. Oh my God. I give up. All right. I think that's going to do it. This is a waste of time. Well, we gave it a shot. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and fill up that thing for tomorrow. You have 46 bait in your inventory. Okay. And almost full, but I'll be ready by, well, it'll be ready tonight around 10:30, but I'm not going to be hunting at 10:30, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow. And I'll just top it off tomorrow before I start streaming. And there you go. Well, I got quite a few missions done today. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, guys, that's going to do her. I'm done. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you. Bye-bye. Oh, we got ads running.